This is an adult bull shark. Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth, she has little to fear here in the Gulf. The muscular marvel confidently moves through its watery world. The predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display. The bull's speed is astounding for a large marine predator. A breaching shark is a rare, calorie-intensive spectacle. While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals, less discussed is their propensity to feed on predators. It must be emphasized that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
That shark needs to put a whip on their nose. Go get him, Chad. How you doing there, shark? Hey, what you doing? She's putting up a fight, sure. Making a lot of splashes. Look at them teeth. Ooh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece. Got us some dinner coming, boys. Let's get her up on deck, huh?
A famous big-game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game. The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. The Fawtick Bayou area has lost 63 acres of marshland due to saltwater intrusion. Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home, and let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris. Bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. Is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. A clock would hardly be the strangest thing ever retrieved from a crocodile's mouth. Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. While adorable, these soft-stuff mascots don't provide much in the way of nutritional value. Heat and lack of oxygen can be taxing, for the rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. Someone should have taken a gun safety class. In spite of their reputations as wrestlers, alligators haven't mastered the nuances of scientific holds like the figure four. The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart. The dinner bell has been rung. But will our fish shark come and get it? It takes a shark to catch a catfish, or just a reckless small overhunting of Fawtick's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator. While being on land is fun, so is not being dead. If a group of consenting adults wants to perform cryptic rites to shadow forth the prophecy of the great old ones, who am I to judge? Key features painted sails, a luxury 5-star resort built over the remains of Tunamacha, a pre-Columbian city that was once host to the most advanced civilization in ancient America. After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Finn stepped away from the limelight for a simpler, more natural way of life. A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality. If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché. Prosperity Sands features glittering white beaches fenced off for the sole enjoyment of the ultra-rich. Port Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war, but the city had already spent its annual budget booking a nickelback cover band for the 4th of July. Every summer, Port Clovis plays host to the Megasonic Electro Carnival, giving a real boost to the local India Maneater. Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. Pulling off a successful casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown. After the end of the tiki craze, bar owners toss their Polynesian-inspired decor into the Gulf, where their kitschy charm is completely lost on native marine. Golden Shores was built as vacation residences for wealthy out-of-towners, with spectacular ocean views, private beach access, and a gate to keep out the locals. Upon using this medication, if you experience priapism, do not attempt to improvise your own surgical shot. Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. The shark returns once again to her safe haven. No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. The mighty predator struggles for air. Tigeroos are part of a complete balanced breakfast for anyone aspiring to one day suffer from fatty liver disease. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious battles. Pride in boat ownership manifests itself in a variety of ways here at Port Clovis. homeless and itinerant hobos will work for a living. They are not to be confused with bums who are sedentary and refuse to work, like my son Joe. There's no such thing as a recession-proof business, except for the frozen banana stand. Whether boom or bust, the demand for reliable, quality frozen bananas remains a constant. A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. As a result of industrial pollution and sewage wastewater, Dead Horse Lake was designated a Superfund site in 1996. As with many social movements, the annual Driftwood Man Festival purports to foster progressive change. But it's really just an excuse for hippies to flout public nudity laws. The spring of '73 was a magical time in Port Clovis, when local favorite Trash Talk placed 20th in the Derby, and the city placed first in the country for petty theft. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. While most know him as the friendly face of Captain Winky's Fish and Chips, in real life, the pirate was a genocidal monster who murdered and enslaved thousands. Until local police departments settle a dispute over jurisdiction, these two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers. The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation. The artist spent 16 years building this sculpture out of trash pulled from the lake, only to have it thrown back in the lake by intoxicated locals. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. sea. Performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. Several grouper have made a home near the retired nuclear cooling towers. This is a great opportunity for the shark to test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers. We appreciate the grant from Sunshine Solutions that made this show possible. We'd also like to remind viewers that mass cloning and gene editing for today's military is safer than ever. Humans' record as a steward of our lakes and rivers has been checkered at best. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. Shark versus dolphin. Orca versus giant squid. Boat versus pylon. When establishing dominance, the contest is usually a deadly one, with survival as the prize. The threats to our ocean seem overwhelming. But by working together now, we can ensure that future generations always have a place to dump their old tires. Sharks are biologically designed. Our shark hunters will not give up on finding their prey. At least until things quiet down or they run out of...
Got a regular there at Flamingo Joe's. I say it's a tourist trap. Bird is the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on their do not serve list.
The scourge of the swampland, Bayou Willie. The marine predator displays little caution as the situation further escalates. Another bounty hunt comes to a close. I would like to assure the Antolini crime family that this footage will in no way be used in the final edit of our program. An appearance by a hungry shark can access to any ocean outlet.
Red McCall. I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. Weekend special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views. Open living with vintage appeal. Call Deborah. Supercharged with gene-altering abilities, the Shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. The aquatic hunter is vulnerable out of water.
Say what you want. Them hobos, good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark.
The Shark, perhaps having gone too far with her pranks and hijinks, is now the subject of a county-wide shark hunt. The bartender life ender, Bobby Bojangles. Throwing caution to the wind, the big fish has... Any body of water saturated with sewage or slaughterhouse wastes can be quite appealing to sharks. The needle-toothed nightmare, the barracuda. Barracuda, while most recognize it as the title of a classic rock... Dead Horse Lake serves as a salient metaphor for human fallibility in the face of avoidable catastrophe. Shark hunters stalk their prey, fully aware of the grisly horrors that await them along.
I'm not an ornithologist, but I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration cycles. Just saying.
Mistake. Though shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job, they know actually they're pretty responsible. The savage shrimper. Pookie. Oh. Latest cycle of attacks will certainly be among the most infamous chapters in the long, troubled history of human-shark relations. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. A school of barracuda frequents the waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet of hypodermic needles and used pregnancy tests. Back on board the Cajun. Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world. Shark begins. It's sights like these that can really challenge a person's faith in endless progress and development. New USGA Rule 4.1A2 might have saved these damaged clubs from abandonment. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. To catch a kingfish is with a wire leader twin treble bait rig on a 7-foot rod. Or you can just be a shark. Nothing gets a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf. Golf ball diving is an exciting and growing field where you can risk alligators and venomous snakes for 7 to 10 cents per ball. Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. A shark's ceaseless activity is partly due to their lack of swim rate, but also to their insatiability. This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty body. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem. Despite the catfish's highly developed auditory system, sure, it would be more practical simply to close the beaches. But why do that when you can just set loose a gang of amphetamine-fueled locals with guns?
Trucks and traders come every year to Baton Rouge. Because what other way is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless nutritional body parts than a $450 golf?
Hunters in pursuit of a dangerous shark. Those closest to them prepare for the possibility that they might fall home. Generally, an attack is due to human ignorance, rather than malicious intent on the part of the shark. The fishing phenom, Candyman Curtis. Despite increased aerial surveillance, confidence amongst tourists and locals alike is far from buoyant.
I didn't like sinking sharks. A lot more better than sinking butts.
Import this mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. Is is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. Lacking natural intestinal support out of water,
These big people parties always come to the fight over whether the poodle we prepare to make should be called a woodle or weedle.
the bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. Destruction of natural coastal habitats is sometimes necessary. They build vacation homes for private equity fund partners. The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart. A catfish is easily distinguished from other species by their smooth, scaleless bodies and signature whiskers. The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. The Bayou Brawler, the American alligator. been a star in Big B's Bayou Buddy stunt show. But our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. Some shark species practice cannibalism in utero. Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. The Sultan of Speed, the Mako. leisurely trip in a paddle boat is a quintessential summer outing. Until your son Jeffrey refuses to pedal and you get into a fight about whose idea it was in the first place. And aggressive, the Mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako. The likelihood of catastrophic risk scenarios wasn't really considered when developers built a golf course in a flood zone. Using crude weapons to take down alpha predators is a skill many shark hunters honed while in prison. Golden Shores was built on an elevated coastal hazard area. And while they don't have any disaster prevention strategy in place, I'm sure it'll be fine.
As you can see, the Gulf Coast stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacation.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. This is about saving lives, but it's also about safeguarding tourism revenue. Like many animals, should see that hole there? development of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts. But you should see the Italian-designed walk-in closets inside these condos. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious bass. Sapphire Bay's famous Pier 1 provides visitors with plenty of skee ball, popcorn shrimp, and elegantly airbrushed t-shirts. As is well known, volleyballs make way better friends than soccer balls, who will stab you in the back the first chance they get. Shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. Founder of America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay. The profusion of parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange looking. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential. In the 70s, abandoned bales of marijuana frequently appeared along Port Clovis's shoreline. These were colorfully referred to by locals as square groupies. Long a haven for small government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards. Conventional apprehension methods having failed, authorities send out a motley collection of untrained, unlicensed individuals to do their work freely.
Used to take Kyle to the carnival when he wasn't nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark.
child, the solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. Being excreted by a shark is like a burial at sea. And who among us hasn't had romantic notions of a burial at sea? The Hoosier hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon. Despite Port Clovis's best efforts, the aquatic beast refuses to be tamed. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. Another shark hunt draws to a close. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. Believe it or not, people paid over $12,000 to sleep in these tents and listen to Swedish DJs for an entire weekend. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. Like most American cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals. Though our bull shark is unaware, the noose around its neck tightens thanks to a crack team of shark hunters.
favorite lighthouse. And a people named Emil. Always had the best call in it. Now they got it automated. It's fun to drink.
Vigilante fever has seized Port Clovis, making it dangerous for anything that swims.
Sapphire Bay, like yesterday. Let's go to the shark coasties.
Their excessive and dangerous lifestyle often results in serious injury for the shark. The corn-fed Colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
That's our boy.
The situation has escalated, and the price on the shark's head has risen.
I know, I saw her.
If only someone had done their 6th grade reading assignment, perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided.
She's looking right at me. Probably right under me. Anywhere.
The bull shark affirms her reputation as the most dangerous shark in the world.
This was the only known habitat of the speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
The evolutionary anomaly, the hammerhead.
I know it. Could be looking right at me. Probably right under me. Yeah, a breeze would be nice. Getting word from
In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could be the difference between life and death. shark triumphs, overcoming her opponent's clearly superior depth perception.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy. Now we playing with bow. Jump! She's catching her wind. C'est ça, couillon! Come on! This is just a game we play. Look at that big ring of teeth. Need reinforcements. Don't drag us now. That cage goes for $3,000. I'm about out of patience right now. What the heck? Now I'm working my last nerve, girlie.
Scaly Pete. Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection. In the not-so-distant future, a young visionary entrepreneur will spot these three shells while snorkeling and revolutionize after-toilet care. Atlantic spadefish are the only members of the Ephipidae family to reside in the Atlantic Ocean. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. When it was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned, enraged Port Clovians threw it in the ocean. The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel a reign of terror. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. Even the self-driving technology of Gazorpazorp is not without its reliability concerns. Prosperity Sands reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes supersedes considerations like loss of species diversity. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? be killed and publicly displayed to satisfy the city's thirst for revenge. This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dry land.
"629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank OP for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't."
Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us.
The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. Many consider the Gulf Stream to be the world's greatest current, but for my money, you can't beat that Kurashima.
I know it.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now. Thanks to powerful risk assessment software, we now know that this was a wildly idiotic place to build vacation homes. Shark hunters have arrived. Soon we will see them in action, and quite possibly discover which one of them stole my car stereo.
I shop here, I do. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis. The battle is over, but the war goes on. Operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty water. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. Blah, blah, blah. Late-stage capitalism. thoroughly energized by the shark menace.
About no raves.
There would have been more protests surrounding prosperity stands were not the public already so numb about ecological concerns in general. Demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. Caviar Key's increased coastal exposure, storms that had a minor impact 3 decades ago caused significant flooding today. Coastal risk analysis reveals that someday, someone here is going to get a sizable check from the National Flood Insurance Market. The sound of shotguns and volley hatchet disturbs the serenity of an otherwise calm sea. The shark hunters unveil.
My ex's folk out there boated painted sails. But, you know, so do a lot of the New York couillons.
There is a very real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton. This area is to witness the inability of the hydrosphere to support the growth of humanized landscapes along the Gulf. Lacking sufficient sand or protective dunes, heavily developed areas risk great danger from hurricanes and the emperor of the deep, the Great White. Great White is often referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society. egalitarian scene. A common working person tastes just the same as a Fortune 500 CEO. True hunters hold a deep hatred of wildlife in their hearts. None more so than the shark.
Looking wealthy women. There's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. You can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
Anybody's sonar turning anything up. This is anti-climatic. Hey, it's...
Coastal tourism in the U.S. continues to. The bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. Each year, North American offshore drilling rigs, a great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater.
Let's hit Flamingo Joe's. First off, brown cinnamon rum is on me.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable. The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. No one knows who built this mysterious underwater base, but odds are they probably own a Nehru jacket and a Persian cat. Caviar Key provides a scenic setting for humanity's destructive impact on the natural world. Shackleton narrowly missed being killed by an orca. The orca had the last laugh. Shackleton died of a massive heart attack at 47. The ocean is a fluid and fascinating world, always changing, forever in motion. After years of eating the same meal of frozen herring at Fish Fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver. Port Clovis City Council never misses an opportunity for cross-franchising. The Seawolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. Port Clovis responds with swift retributive action. Hunting bull sharks was made illegal in 1997. Many shark hunters get around the rule by not caring. Despite their fearsome reputation, bull sharks can be almost docile in certain environments. Just not this one. Sharks mostly prey on bony fish, but sometimes, wanting a break from the same old, they eat a human.
Catch 3 of them killer whales, they got their fish fingers. You could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, the wheelers really got to work
The
on those
toast
side
of the
areas.
coast, Lieutenant Shannon Sims.
That's our bull.
The shark's reckless behavior only further incenses Port Clovis' citizens. Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. Even after the creation of a killer clown task force, clown-related homicide still remains a problem in Port Clovis. The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. Sea turtle numbers have exploded here. Bad news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them. Shockingly, this was only Alex's second worst birthday. The shark hunting sector has experienced significant growth, leaving a lot of local openings for amusement ride operators.
I said to then. You better build that bulwark high, because you just asking for a shark attack how you got it now. But do they listen to me? No, not at all.
The rapacious rover is always... The ocean is a source of life, inspiration, and eternal renewal. But mostly it exists to be exploited and commodified by humans. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass. A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. Port Clovis has gained a reputation for its derivative, politically confused street art. Swimmers who wear Port Clovis's communal guard against shark attacks came after experimentation with animal sacrifices to appease the shark god, Dakiwaka.
Okay, maybe I don't know how to properly stock and manage a fish pond, but it's a learning process.
Another shark up to no good. Let's get.
He's starboard.
They don't give you no scholarships for winning no big air rail jam.
We're out here. Real close. Should have brought my fish finder. I just know she's there.
Port Clovis has grown bored, leaving our shark to fight another day. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. The white and black attack, the Orca. Orcas do enjoy playing with toys, but not half as much as a day-old sea glass. Once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new... As we face impending resource scarcity and declining living standards, it's nice to know that in the meantime there's still a place to get a good bamboo fusion massage. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. Scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. Scientists have their theories, but no one's entirely certain why nature ever allowed a monstrosity like the hammerhead to exist. Sperm whale needs to eat over a ton of food every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks. With 24-karat the Gulf Stream brings warm waters northeast across the Atlantic towards English seaside towns filled with cranky pensioners, donkey in the kill or be killed world of the sea. Performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that determine the difference between life and death. Generally what I consider food fish, but people eat fried clam strips. As the saying goes, when all you have is a hammer, you're gonna get nailed. People say that, right?
Some real bad fish kills because of these oil tankers spinning. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. Uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help with her reign of terror.
I heard said Captain Blighty sunk his treasure somewhere around here. Been funding a diving expedition every year for 10 years and I ain't found it yet.
Into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. With gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
You've got a good set of needles those pliers.
With little fanfare, another bounty on the way to giant monsters, or kaiju, occasionally visit Port Clovis to... The Gulf is vast, 600,000 square surface miles to be exact, making it fifth among the world's seas. The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale. Back in the good old days, the... Once you accept that our modern industrial civilization is just one among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully to our inevitable collapse. Pete has built an impressive battleship. But will it be enough to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
Hello there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today. I'ma fix you up real pretty. This boat come with everything. Better watch how you pushing my buttons. Gonna hurt you bad. Shields down! Got you right in my sights. Fire wheel! I'll turn the dorsal spine into a walking stick. chum y'all up. It's turning into a real knockdown dragon. This about the end for you. This boat come with everything. Get that thing back online.
Somehow survived the multi-gigajoule explosion unscathed. But just like that, she's on to other things. In case you're wondering about me, the network namby-pamby is canceling the program due to convictions of actual death. So I'm now broadcasting online, free from the meddling of censorious business. Judging by the bull's behavior, she smells a new creature. If it threatens her apex status, a heated confrontation is inevitable. The predator must act quickly, lest she lose the scent of her prey. Scent of Jormungandr, the earth-encircling sea serpent of Norse legend. What admirable hustle! The creature has disappeared. Probably whisked away by a government boat, lest we capture these on video. The modern-day Kriegsmarine has arrived. Its frothing wake churning. Questers, whatever it is the shark caught scent of, the secretive Black Ops unit conspicuously called NWO has captured it. What might be their nefarious plans? If a T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different favorite dinosaur. A bounty has been posted. The shark will have to be cautious until the hunters grow bold.
Shark attacks on my watch. Let's go.
Poor Clovis really been sprouting up these past few years. Put some of my own money in this. Gonna be a laser tag fun park.
The markings on this satellite suggest that it belongs to Site 2. A top-secret military compound, and perhaps the home base of these NWO troops. Unfortunately, I suspect there's more where that came from. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. Love books, but don't love to read? Autolist.com has over 150,000 titles you can start listening to today. Like Fred Dobbs's Straight to the Point, the moral case for anal impalement. Ice fishing is similar to regular fishing, but enjoyable only to upper Midwesterners. This is the Plover Island Complex, commonly referred to as Site P. Whatever bizarre and dark depravity lurks within its bowels, we're about to find out. While intellectually, I understand that adrenochrome is a byproduct of synthetic epinephrine with no practical applications. Emotionally, I understand that it's siphoned directly from children's pineal glands as the immortality drug of the Luciferian elite. Port Clovis is a hotbed of global elite debauchery, and the alien aggressors will defend it to the death. Appear the great galleons of the global conspiratorial elite. The big fish seek shelter as the NWO shock troops assemble. This satellite is but one of millions in the villainous cabal's interstellar quantum communications.
Pretty aggressive looking, isn't he? Engaging in knifing behavior. Gotta be her. That's the one we're looking for?
Anticipating a reprisal, the predator flees. The NWO is still in hot pursuit. The fish must be cunning, because unlike her pursuers, she doesn't have a 5,000 horsepower engine. This footage could only be captured with the best professional-grade Swedish drone cameras. reason to believe that somewhere inside this complex, government scientists are using the glandular secretions of alien humanoids to create a new virus. If you think herpes is bad, government-suppressed free energy source, the electric Great White. Electric Great Whites are one of this planet's great untapped natural energy sources. Another foe of liberty has fallen. The shark decides to nourish herself on the local farm, for this one can't be won on an empty stomach. I started this channel 6 months ago, only to be met with personal attacks by uninformed citizens like Bong Lord 69, who commented, "What a dumb A-word, F-word piece of S-word." Continuing in that vein for several paragraphs. The shadowy cabal despises them for her independence of mind and spirit. Horrified at what she's already witnessed, the Predator lashes out against the Illuminist group's deceitful agenda. Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into them. I must warn you that as we venture further into the heart of darkness, you may be shocked by the atrocities unfolding before. The Dark Brotherhood withdraws to revitalize themselves with, one can only guess, the ritualistic burden of human blood. Okay, I've just had to block 50 users from commenting. This is just the sort of response I prepared for after dedicating myself to informing the masses about the real truth behind global events. Coincidentally, Shadow Work was also the name of a CIA-funded covert op to overthrow the Grand Prix. Learned that Urca was laundering money for the Bolivian drug cartels. So good riddance. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. Is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. You can tell that this is old World War II technology, due to all the flickering. This whole island is saturated with the most vile forms of interplanetary wickedness.
Got air.
The shark struggles to disentangle the illuminous web of fabrication and untruth. The Masonic forces will stop at nothing to maintain. Many people believe that 300,000 years ago, the insectoids created humans to mine the Earth's gold. But this is absurd. They're clearly more. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty up. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. The shark has taken a keen interest in an electrical transformer. The enemy's plans for a global fascist dictatorship are put on hold for now. That transformer must have been powering NASA's insidious Project Bluebeam. But how did the shark know? The explosion has drawn unwanted attention. The patriotic Piscus must be swift to avoid capture. NWO doggedly pursues the fleeing predator. Maybe that was the guy who gave me the false intel about the Bolivian bioweapon attack on Orlando. I haven't seen a fish this wily since Babe Winkleman tried to catch that pike in northwestern Ontario. If there's no such thing as targeted weather warfare, then why am I occasionally inconvenienced by rain, snow, and excessive cold or heat? The bull's olfactory center registers the sweet smell of freedom. Don't be fooled by this elaborate diorama. The real horrors are buried deep underground. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. I don't want to alarm you, but I have reason to believe I'm being spied on by the Pakistani government. The shark refuses to subjugate herself to the insectoid's will, and thus is targeted as a threat. Just an update. I performed my own technical surveillance countermeasures and didn't find any bugs, hidden cameras, or GPS trackers yet. Every year, we're sprayed with billions of pounds of toxic aerosols. That's why you've got to protect your cellular matrix with Sulfur Shield Organic Sulfur, only from Survival. What an ignominious end it would be for this shark to die of simple suffocation. Sunshine side effect, the bone sperm whale. It's clear this whale was released to soften up our country for the final
That's a wrap for today. To be continued.
The insidious forces have grown despondent, perhaps recognizing that they have but a short time left to live. Clearly, the NWO is using some ancient builder race technology. This is it, friends. If this show fails to awaken humanity, we're irrevocably lost, and the insectoids will carve us up for dogs. Underworld Order hates the shark because she dares to attack the very pillars that prop up their simple lives. Beneath his human mask, the insectoid helmsman gazes with dichotic eyes, and with pincers gnashing, proclaims his ship the Ship of Death. death.
Nope, nothing.
The insectoid high priests of war won't be satisfied until the Gulf turns red with the blood of the slain. This is a decadent world in its final stage of collapse. Hardcore intergenerational Satanist T.J. Toffler. I've claimed everything from Pearl Harbor to the sinking of the Lusitania was a false flag. But this is not a false flag. I repeat, this is not a false flag. Has begun to amass its forces. Notice the fish-like shape of the alien aggressor's ship, a subtle homage to Nimrod's Babylonian cult of sacred fish. 13th degree York Rite Mason, Ron Honeywell. Bilderberg plotters will have to build their global gulag. You see, history repeats itself when people forget. If only, like the shark, we too rebel against the alien threat, we can reawaken humankind and revive the Atlantean Golden Age.
I know.
This begs the question, why do the extraterrestrial elite work so tirelessly to defend the water? Does water have some mystical significance in their unholy ceremonial rites? This was all funded with the government's black budget, a secretive fund that garners 33% of the United States GNP. The big fish must be eradicated, lest she unmask the New World Order's evil agenda. Jocelyn Sandi. Soldier makes good on their oath to take the secrets of the Insectoid Brotherhood. That shiver running up your spine? We have ventured to the very heart of intergalactic Luciferian. These are dark actors playing dark games, and they don't appreciate anyone attempting to foil their diabolical schemes. Ship by ship, the Illuminati want to transform the Gulf. Once so vibrant, so full of southern rock and outlaw country cruises, into the dark Stygian waters of hell itself. yes, this all fits into the harrowing end-of-day scenarios revealed. Fourth-dimensional insectoid shapeshifter, Vic Mandrake. Lesson to all foolish enough to enter into satanic bondage.
Be ready for anything. Just gonna shoot the damn thing.
No visual.
We're in.
The Dark Brotherhood will carry out their global coup d'etat by any means they deem necessary. The insectoids are rattled that the shark will soon reveal the truth of their agenda. Mother of harlots and abominations, Barbara Terra Nova. The bioweapon has reached America's shores, perhaps having already unleashed a rapid viral agent upon the citizenry. Now, the NWO will hold the country ransom, offering the vaccine in exchange for NASA's fraudulent Apollo 11 moon landing was necessary. Otherwise, the world would have seen the domes and I suggest some temperature. It helps shave 3 minutes off my part. See there? That's some real good technique. Come out on top. The bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. That shark just earned her PhD in race science. Wait, hold on, that sure that her nose is always pointed toward her destination. This is not an optimal race pace. What a feat of vastness. Yes, it's time we destroy all life. Castle Bravo survivor, the irradiated bone sperm whale. I, for one, am glad the shark has purged my fan base of pernicious outsiders secretly plotting to harm my reputation. Let me be clear. If I'm ever found dead, I've been murdered for revealing the truth. I do not, nor have I ever, engaged in autoerotic asphyxiation. You could chalk up 23 oil spills in the last 5 years to incompetence, sure. But I think you should open your minds to the idea that these were planned events. Shark bounties became commonplace here after the previous mayor's practice of hiring Fijian shark charmers became largely ineffective.
Shark bounty. Last seen in the Gulf.
He was really into scuba back when he was a teenager. This museum's the first place I took him when he got certified.
Bounty on the line, the shark hunters get serious about finding our bull shark before. the multi-million-dollar menace, Mama Maybell. Only time will tell whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a shark attack hotspot. Being natural cowards, shark hunters will often call for backup upon spotting them. Sophisticated wildlife management has never been a priority in Port Clovis. And so, amateur hour begins.
Hey, who's in the mood for a bounty?
Energized by demon powers, the Illuminati prove a dastardly foe. be the bioweapons doing it, sure. But first, perhaps I should consult my friend, a world-renowned expert, the able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
I see a shadow.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a cyanide capsule in your possession, now's the time. Regarding these spills, I'm proposing complicity on the part of Mayor Wade Hibbard. You see, Hibbard owns 50 shares in Schlumberger, who's owned by Execo, who are partners with Saxwell Gold in Farcon, the manufacturer of oil dispersant emulsifiers. Therefore, Hibbard made money on the clean. The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
You see that?
The bull shark obstinately digs in as the conflict escalates. relentless campaign of extermination. Sharks in their place, hunters in the beast of the fleet, Captain Robert Brunklet.
We got a shark situation out there.
Got another shark situation?
Things are getting heated in this war of attrition between man and nature. I'm sure if she's feeding my followers, she probably has a reason. Takes up arms in the name of a murderous cause.
university sends their students out here every summer to study the reefs. Shit. Guess we all got different ideas about summer fun, yeah?
The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food.
Need work. I've had campylobacteriosis, cryptosporidiosis, leptospirosis. Let me tell you, partner, that ain't no
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage. The bioweapon appears determined to disperse its infectious bodily fluids anywhere and everywhere. Sea sponges' demand for pineapple homes has sparked massive deforestation throughout Costa Rica. But being brainless, sponges rarely weigh the consequences of their buying decisions. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's soul is to eat and evolve. Rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. Apropos of nothing, I'd just like to say that the Warren Commission was a total farce. What are these? My guess is powerful influencing machines, designed to make us hate America and love Canada.
I can get back my marksmanship medal. That's the one. Right, ready, everyone.
When shark season ends, hunters return to their normal routine of bouncing checks. The influencing machine is destroyed. Americans, freed from its spell, will forsake their Palak Maneater. Uranium-235 test subject, the irradiated Shadow Orca. Another shark hunt draws to a close. Love books, but don't love to read? Autolist.com has over 150,000 titles you can start listening to today. Like Cynthia Todd's Program to Kill, video games and violence. You see a lighthouse. I see a monument to the engorged phallus of Osiris the Sun. You could chalk up 23 oil spills in the last 5 years to incompetence, sure. But I think you should open your minds to the idea that these were planned events. Humans' attention spans are short. We've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes. The shark explodes off the blocks. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. This is getting tense. Judging by the behavior of wildlife in this area, the bioweapon is also spreading estrogen-mimicking endocrine disruptors. Not really a gourmand. The bull shark will eat just about anything. This is a race against time, and she's already losing. These are Chinese-made rigs. If there's any catastrophic methane explosions in the near future, you can't tell me that's merely an accident. That man was an insectoid hologram. I saw the image literally as he was rendered limb by limb. The spectacle of a rampaging shark never fails to attract interest.
Need some hunters on it.
Hey, who's in the mood for a bounty?
Sharks don't have lungs.
Daddy used to take me here for sailing lessons. I'd sit up on his trawler waving his hunting rifle, yelling at me to sail faster.
Operation Garden Plot was just the beginning. The Rex 84 program is underway. The insectoids are rounding us up for their re-education. Folks, I don't know about you, but I have a small saxitoxin-filled needle that I am prepared to use in case I'm...
And away we go.
Swimming is one of the best forms of cardiovascular exercise available to sharks. The big fish is falling behind. Look how gracefully she glides through the water. The big fish masterfully demonstrates how to slash and dash. Most shark hunters have close friends or family members who have been eaten or half-eaten by sharks. This may look like a friendly local bait shop, but it's actually a satanic temple of death, terror, and animal sacrifice. Sharks are responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, alcohol, and poor firearm handling account for the rest. Clearly, the NWO sunk this ship for trying to deliver food, water, and medicine to imperiled patriots. You see a lighthouse. I see a monument to the engorged phallus of Osiris the Sun. Atomic Energy Commission project, the irradiated electric great white. When radioactive particles pass through skin, they change creatures' DNA, resulting in superpowers such as electricity manipulation. That insectoids are using a brain-to-brain interface to wirelessly operate these The NWO death squads have made clear their intention to overthrow private property. Extrajudicial killings of all owners of homes with a second bathroom are right around the corner. Mark my words. Source says they're going to shut down this broadcast under Executive Order 10995. Destroy their hellish evil. Unlike some folks, I am not easily pacified by manufactured spectacles like senior professional golf tours. But I'm also currently doing a liver detox. And we're off to the races. The shark doesn't appear to be in swimming shape. You know, my high school swim coach used to say, it's easier to pass through water than over it. Just like a quote of the day calendar, that was inspiring. Private beaches remind us that the guile of the Illuminati has accomplished its goal, and that we've all become servile rule followers. And so we begin. Performance thus far. This is why it's so important when swim training to practice your positioning. Wow, I haven't witnessed such a fiery performance since Christina Egger-Zaghi at the '92 Summer Games. Sure, but can she repeat that performance in the 2024 Paris Games? Mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. Celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudoephedrine. Try as it might, the shark is incapable of extracting oxygen from the air. The shark has wisely routed out another sleeper. It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its road shark for now. These machines dispersing mental poison from hell, creating a lumpen mass of propaganda-drugged Americans who'd rather watch Aubrey Dominique take the Cocoa Bob Challenge than read the Constitution. That, Aubrey Dominique, delusional insectoid pawn. A radio-equipped electrode implanted in the Great White's limbic system. An insectoid-designed stimulus. isn't she? Yeah, the shark's swimming form has really started to deteriorate. That's another clip for this shark's highlight reel. The death of the American dream is in evidence everywhere one looks at this Port Clovis retaliates against the shark by sending some of its most disreputable citizens. Folks, the powers that be are frightened of this program. So frightened that they will enact the internet kill switch. Still, we must keep broadcasting as long as we can.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
These beaches were built by the initiates of the Dionysian sun cult, known for their pagan rituals of catching some rays and scoping some babes.
Touching me. I know it. Does this smell unusual, or is that just poor clothes?
The battle is over. The NWO's hatred of free markets and affordable consumer goods has truly reached its apotheosis. Ferris wheels are a poor substitute for a truly representative government that honors the rights of its citizens. This is just the beginning. Next comes the countrywide search and seizure of our weapons, gold stores, and freeze-dried beef stroganoff.
Looking right at me.
Hold on. A new inside source is uploading me with information. Oh, it's a photo of two homeless men in an alley in there. Oh. I always suspected that that man was part of a Chinese-led coup against the United States. The shark blasts out with an unbelievable stuff. The big fish really needs to get that tail moving. Such beautiful control movements. This is such a treat for all you die-hard swim fans. Intimidated by the shark's fierce love of country and implacable devotion to the ideals of liberty, the bioweapon flees to open doors. Well, that sated my need for speed. A source close to the Army Corps of Engineers informs me that the group has been involved in a purposely directed Gulf depopulation program for years. Love books, but don't love to read? Autolist.com has over 150,000 titles you can start listening to today. Like David Scaduto's Red Tide, the Soviet plot to sink the Edmund Fitzgerald. The shark burst right out of the gate. Wow, such speed and control. This could be one for the record books. You could chalk up 23 oil spills, and the fish needs to stay focused as she enters the final stretch. By reducing drag, the shark can make a low energy investment for a maximum speed return. Ferris wheels are incredibly uneconomical. A slight bodily adjustment might decrease your drag. Impressive. But how do you think she'd fare in the 200-meter backstroke? Love books, but don't love to read? Autolist.com has over 150,000 titles you can start listening to today. Like Fred Dobbs's Straight to the Point, the moral case for anal impalement. even within the underwater domain. White teeth are a proven solution for prostate inflammation. That's why Glossotrex has 750 milligrams of powdered shark teeth in every pill. Get the relief from frequent nighttime urination you need. We are in a time of great tribulation, and the gates of your gated communities will not save you. A shark attack too often provokes Port Clovis locals into killing every swimming creature along the coast. Love books, but don't love to read? Autolist.com has over 150,000 titles you can start listening to today. Like Martin Shandera's Solar Deception. What's actually going on inside the sun? This may look like a friendly local bake shop, but it's actually a satanic temple of death, terror, and animal sacrifice. And we are underway. This predator really needs to push the pace. It's not looking good. That is some sailfish level swimming. No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. Perhaps she started out of the gate too hard. To quote the title of my favorite early 2000s teen thriller, that turned me into a swim fan. Love books, but don't love to read? Autolist.com has over 150,000 titles you can start listening to today. Like Dr. Pat Pacheco's Defy the Spleen Series, The Great Vestigial Organ Conspiracy. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. The shark, perhaps having gone too far with her pranks and hijinks, is now the subject of a county-wide shark hunt. Signing the Declaration of Independence was a death warrant for our courageous founding fathers. So too have I selflessly put myself at tremendous risk with Truth Quest.
Shark, get your ass out here. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. I really should get my polarized lens.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Sadistic evildoers have saw hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. How do we only have 233 views? There's no question that waffle-centric restaurants are a thinly veiled plot to topple the very foundations of our democracy. Hunters waste little time hitting the water when a shark becomes a threat to human life. My enemies are everywhere. They're even wearing my own branded apparel. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass. A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. Why does our grid rely on these pollutant technologies? Because the government has suppressed the work of Nikola Tesla, whose research could have provided us with free energy forever. My sources tell me that the destruction of the wetlands is an insectoid plot to relocate bayou residents to densely populated urban centers where they can be rounded up and sold to the intergalactic meat markets. It appears that the bioweapon is not only carrying a viral agent, but the HPV vaccine as well. Beast of the bottomless pit, Moloch. is energy, even physical matter. So maybe, if we all focus our minds on the destruction of this unholy weapon, it will happen. Like heroic Neo, the shark has freed us from the Matrix. Now, we can unplug from the metal coils that once enslaved us, leave our mechanical caves, and greet this new dawn of truth.